But what he did was, love that gear sound effect, right? It's nostalgic, even though it's not that old, is it? That sound like the Mandalorian theme. Did I just die? Gears, yeah. Atten. Oh, damn it. Blasting. Goto's been stopping Voga from trading his friend. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Voga the Hutt. So if we can stop Goto, Voga will supply Telos with fuel, which is great because at the start of the game the fuel station exploded. Rookie, how you doing, mate? I fucking love Gears of War, man. Just thinking about even the sound design. Those games are really fun. Is it a stock standard cover-based shooter? Sure. Is it basically like... Well, it's not even that basic, is it? Kind of. They're good games with good stories and good sound design. I like Gears of War. Great memories, yeah. I mean, Horde mode even? Horde mode even. Horde mode was great. Get the fuck. Breaking my character out of Goto shit. Yeah, man, yeah. Trying to, anyway. T3, 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 T3. Why didn't T3 do the heal? Damn, the aim though. Paralysis dart, go. Oh, opportune moment for a level up. The bounty hunter lady joined us. She did, yeah. And she's actually pretty skilled. Like, she's got a lot of stuff going. So anyway, I started power blasting. Atten, if you could please... Oh, we don't have any healing items? Okay. We're fighting the Gand, yeah! I don't want to fight the Gand. It doesn't feel good. I don't want to hurt the Gand. I like them, they're sweet little guys. They started it, that's true. But also, like, I don't want to hurt them. Friendly little fellas. Is this T3? Yeah. I forgot who I was leveling for a sec. That was the room with Mandos in it. Door remains. Maybe we can get some heals. Credits, okay. Burpine Droid Disruptor. I never found the warrior, and I don't know how I was supposed to. And I think at this point, it's too late to find the warrior. Would you like to know? Tell me if it's too late, yeah. It is too late? Alright, so how was I supposed to do it? Wow. Atten went straight down like a sack of shit, didn't he? Ow.
More where that came from.
With an awareness skill of 12, you pick up that one of the gang talks about himself in the first person rather than the third. Interesting. I hit him with the paralysis dart. No! 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 Bad! 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 Oh, bad. This is bad. Where are we going? What are we doing? So they talk about themselves in the first person rather than third, indicating they believe they're better than the collective, being a great warrior. Right. Interesting. I probably would have picked up on that if I had a fucking awareness score of 12. Which I did not.
Just say the word.
Okay, so hang on. Why is Atten getting dropped so fucking quickly? Krath heavy armor. Ballistic mesh jacket. Sabrak battle armor. Chani shield. Okay, so I mean, we could put everyone in droid deflector.
Ready?
We could have everyone have long range. No, that's true. We can check the rolls. I forget about that. Paralysis dart, poison dart, tranquilizer dart. Atten's down already. How is Atten already down?
Ready?
Dude!
More where that came from.
Dude! Atten's fragile. He is. But I'll give Atten a blaster. He seems to need a blaster. We'll give him a blaster. Benox blaster. Scout enforcer. That. And then that. Right? Achani shield. Energy shield. Oh, a melee shield. Molten cannon? Yeah. Save. Deflection.
Let's move out.
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Hey, Shoofy. Atten, where are you going? Why are you running in like that? Fuckwit. Why am I running in like this? What the fuck am I doing? What have I continued to do? We're all just so squishy. I'll figure it out. I'm sure. I hope. Not just yet, but I will call upon you if I'm like, all right, fuck this. This is a mess.
Let's move out.
Atten's already starting with low health. I can see that.
Ready?
Just say the word.
Ready?
G'day, J Emperor. How you doing? Stance changes. Oh, yeah, we're forced to use this group. Yeah. Stop, Mira, stop! Mira, stop, Mira. Yeah, welcome back, J Emperor. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. That seems better. This is much better. This is much better. They don't have much armor, and a tooltip told me that rapid shot and flurry is good against low armor characters. Where'd you find the Mando helmet? I don't know. She's just kind of got it. It might be a mod. All I had to do was hang back and tell Atten to hang back. That was it. You don't like it? Yeah, look, I'm not madly in love with it. Just thought it would be fun. The other option is cool sunnies. Which way do we go? To the docks? Voga's warehouse. We don't need to go to Voga's warehouse. We haven't fixed HK yet. Close. I need one more part to fix HK. Woo! Sniped! Did Vera go down? Play this no Mando helmet? Yeah, no idea. Maybe it's just a mod that I have. I do have a lot of mods running. Adrenal stim repair kit. Yeah. Adrenal stim will have to do. Because I assume these guys don't have healing items on them. Miss him calling us meat bag. Down you go, down you go. You don't have any mods? Right. Yeah, I'm rocking a lot of mods. Like a whole lot of mod packs. Character overhauls, item overhauls. Whatever I could get my hands on without breaking the game, basically. Save. I just need to get to the ship. What's between us and the ship? Ambush? Okay, so, okay. Doesn't seem to make the game any easier. No, none of the mods I've got should be affecting the gameplay too much. They just, mostly cosmetic. Quality of life and cosmetic. We need heals really bad. So I just maybe chill here for a sec. I don't have anything that can heal. Karth died in your playthrough? Karth made it in my playthrough. So I have done dark side playthroughs where Karth dies horribly. By my own hand. Bastila died in my playthrough as well, yeah, which was a first. I've never seen Bastila die. She's always made it to the end of the game. For me. It's wild. Raging, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Okay, T3, droid deflector. Atten. Melee shield.
Ready?
Stick to ranged. I'm just trying to recover some health. Your favorite BioWare voice actor to let die, who Raphael Sbarge? Oh, dude, I love him. I love his voice so much. He does play similar characters very often. Bastila never died. She did in my playthrough. The KOTOR playthrough that I just did, Bastila died. Killed her on the Starforge. Yeah, I love his voice because his voice is what I heard a lot as a kid playing KOTOR 1. Running around Taris, couldn't figure out how to get off the planet, talking endlessly to Karth about everything and everyone. His voice is just, it's quite soothing and calming for me. I don't know why. But as soon as I heard him as Kaidan in Mass Effect, I knew I was going to like the game. You hate his voice, really? No, I love it. Absolutely love it. I've got, you know, attachment to it, though. It's like hearing Jennifer Hale's voice. Yeah, Kaidan and Karth Onasi, yeah. It's just some voices I hear and I'm like, ah, everything is okay, you know? Really? Are we already going down? We're good. 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 We're not good. Fucking hell. Hey, Loki! Loki TV! Thank you very much for boosting the Discord server. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. How are you, Loki? Good to see you. Little T3 just tanking, yeah. Adam wanted to use mine. No, thank you. So many channels, you'd fucking dropped it in ours. Appreciate it.
I hear you.
Where the fuck is my lightsaber?
I hear you.
Look how quickly they drop my fucking health. I mean, I know we're starting with low health, but Jesus Christ, you know? Okay. J Emperor, I didn't see what you said, but please don't tell me anything I haven't seen yet. This is my first playthrough. I don't want anything spoiled. Please be careful. Also, don't tell me what to do. Jesus. Spoiled you as well? Did he spoil something? Fucking hell. Please don't spoil things. Please don't spoil things. Where that came from? Glad you didn't say that. Big spoiler, huh? Use.
I hear you.
Come on. Down you go. Down you go. God, this is a lengthy process, isn't it? First experience, something you can never get back? Absolutely. Almost got him. Almost got him. There we go. Jeez, that was rough. Where's the lightsaber? I know! That's what I've been saying. Where's my lightsaber? Advanced repair kit. Go. There you go. Yeah, that was rough. Repair kit. Standard.
Let's move out.
Everyone's pretty hurt. Alive, but in pain. Are these guys almost done? They've been at a shootout for like an hour. I'm late for work. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get ambushed again. Bowcaster. Gray Jedi robe. Save. I'll save over this, turn the corner, and if we get fucking ambushed. Yeah, it's Gand right there. Okay.
I hear you.
Why are we running in like this, Atten? Okay. Oh, good. So there I was, in that shootout in the streets. Didn't expect to be here, and I didn't know where I'd be going. All I knew was I had to stay alive. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and duck. I said it backwards. Probably all the opium. That guy cheering me on. Mandalorian power shield.
Let's move out.
Just say the word.
Repair kit, go. Go. Repair kit, go.
Ready?
T3 fucking torching him, yeah. Yeah, we want to go through this way. There's gonna be Gand on the other side. Your least used character? T3 is great. He's really good for hacking. But yeah, he's also a pretty good little unit. Crowd control is good for that. He uses a different health pool, like the, I mean, he uses droid healing rather than med packs. You need to use, oh, I forgot we needed to do that. Forgot we needed to do that. Change the codes. Hello. Can you change our ship's ID signature? Alakanda. The Ebonhawk will be intercepted by Goto's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board it to save Jesus. Who's the first person you want to send? Handmaiden. Second person I want to send. Visas or Kreia? Having a Force user would be good. Visas or Kreia? Visas.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu.
Don't fucking insult my ship.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
I have no ties to the Jedi Order.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You have a strange way of asking for help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic, it is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
Are you serious? Is he a good guy? You chased me all over the galaxy just to ask me to save it?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Republic lost the Jedi Civil War. At the time of their defeat, the Republic was on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and continue his campaign against
That's
the
okay,
Republic,
J. Emperor.
however,
Welcome back, mate.
Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
Yeah, all good, Jay. Just please be careful. That's all. Pichu, welcome back. What'd you get? So this guy's not a... I mean, he's a cunt. We know he's a cunt. I don't understand why you brought me here, motherfucker.
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
Hey, you got garlic bread and chicken? Oh, fuck yeah. I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
Yeah, the Ebon Hawk, well, it's either currently trapped or about to be trapped and caught by Godo's ship. Why do you care about the Republic?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable
Sorry,
games
censorship.
such as galactic economics.
Camera's hidden, so it didn't work. Sorry, dude. I'll do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder
So, this guy just wants
and
balance
all
because
Jedi
balance is good for
everywhere.
profit and he can maintain his lifestyle.
Quite efficient. And when they
He's
dispose
not a
of
good
you,
guy,
there will be nothing left
but our
to stop
goals
them,
align.
and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Like, he's not a good guy at all, but we have similar goals. I've no problem helping if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross
Hey, $10 bucks?
purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, consequence to me.
No, he's not a good guy at all. What's that alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow, your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate
T3 crashes
hostilities
through the
in
window.
galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
That's fun. Okay. 2 to 12? 2 to 12? Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Vocabulator. Yeah. Chani light armor. Gray robe. Gray Jedi robe. Does it look good? Level up. Is the first game... In the first game of the Sith a government in addition to being a religion? Yes! Yeah, they were like a collective military group. Makashi lightsaber form. Yeah, so there was the Republic and the Sith, and they were both, Sith bureaucrats, yeah. Had an army and everything. Lovely. 8. The Sith Empire in the Old Republic. Star Wars Rebels. I haven't seen Star Wars Rebels. I still haven't watched Clone Wars, to be honest. Force redirection, yeah. Force lightning, force whirlwind. Clone Wars has some massive bangers, as does Rebels. I'd be down for a Clone Wars binge, for sure. It's a cartoon, yeah. Yeah, Rebels and Clone Wars, both the animated series. Yeah. Okay, heal.
My life is yours. I shall honor them.
There we go.
Let us test ourselves. I shall honor them.
Good. This is going good. This is going good. Ooh! I love that a droid... I love that a droid can, like, still exclaim in pain. Disney XD is cancelled? What's Disney XD? I'm just not getting the bits that I want, am I? Hang on, security console. Attempt to bypass security. Attempt to unlock console. Attempt to enter the count. Enter the current count to obtain full access. Hey, Bruges. Oh, I guessed. Totally guessed. Defense summary. Audience chamber. 8 powerful turrets supported by several combat-ready droids. Interrogation chamber defenses have been reassigned. Exterior defense consists of a dozen powerful turrets. Mines. Okay, turn to main menu. Boss was with me on that one, yeah. Total guess. Download program. Overload. Upgrade droid combat algorithms. Okay. Sure. Yeah, total guess, but I nailed it.
Yes? How may I serve?
Arcanian energy shield. Cool, thank you. Hello, little droid. Access droid's memory core. I learnt the program shut down. Okay. Recipe for KOTOR 1. I don't know which one I prefer yet. It's too soon to say. I'm having a really good time with this. Like a really fucking good time. So it's too soon for me to say which one I like better. I won't know until we're done. Is there more naked wrestling? No, she's actually upset with me. Oh, you're a big boy. She doesn't want to wrestle with me anymore. Actually, yeah, $10. That was what I was thinking of doing next, doing the full Dark Forces saga. Funny you should ask. I'm gonna die. Just trying to get some health back. Can I just stay back here and get my health back like this? It's going good, Luke. How are you, mate? What'd you do to the handmaid? Nothing. She's just upset with me. So I was thinking of starting up with Star Wars Dark Forces, then doing Dark Forces 2, Mysteries of the Sith, and then I think it goes into the Kyle Katarn game. So Jedi Outcast, then Jedi Academy, then is there a Jedi Academy 2? Dark Forces 2 is Mystery of the Sith, yes. So close. We almost did it. Bruges, thank you for the host. What's going on, mate? Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing all of them. Just because we're on a Star Wars kick, and why not, right?
Yes.
Okay, get kited, get kited, get kited. Yeah, I pulled him back. So now his little droid friends aren't going to show up and start healing him and waste my fucking time.
I shall honor them.
Chani shield remains. Access code containment cells. Use the media console to run software on the containment system. Hell yeah. Oh, not here though. But yeah, no, I'm super keen to play more classic Star Wars games, you know? Systems control. Access containment cells. Run basic diagnostic. Okay. Unlock restricted system. Unlock containment cell system. But I can't lower them. I can just get into it. Program library. Check the program called Basic Diagnostic. Will provide status information. Upload program. Shut down. Okay, how do I run these programs though? What's Vader Immortal? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Run program, shut down. Return to systems control. It's a VR game? I don't have VR. The old side-scrolling Star Wars shooters? Okay, well I've lowered the containment cells. That's cool. Das Babe, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't have VR, so I can't do any VR games. As much as I'd like to.
This is revealed.
100. They can finally get along, yeah. You don't have VR either? Okay, that's a long hallway. I mean, that's sort of kind of what I've been doing, $10. I mean, not really. Sorry, not what I'm doing, what I'm planning. Not from all the classic games, like the old boys. It's no, that is definitely an idea that I've had. Access code, turret defense, thank you. I even thought about going from Super Star Wars and doing, I don't know if you guys watch JonTron at all, or are aware of his Starcade that he did, where he's like, I'm gonna play every Star Wars game. Do basically that, but an in-depth, actual look at every single one. Turret defense, shut down. Overload. Shut down. Overload. Ah, that's what overload does. Okay. The turrets are now doing maximum damage, but at least they'll target enemies too. Streaming VR seems like a fair challenge from the stream perspective. It does. I don't know how people do it. That sounded exciting. Unless you're doing like Beat Saber. I know people have like crazy wild setups to do Beat Saber.
I should let this one see. Let us test ourselves.
Down you go. Down you go.
I shall honor them. Zero.
Curious as to what any of that means. What do you got? Droid Molten Cannon, okay. Tell you what, we've managed to get going for a while without any med packs or anything. Alright, let me in. Wait. Yakuza VR, beating up thugs in the street in VR. That could be fun, you're right. Pistol whip? What's pistol whip?
This will teach.
Be nice if you brought hors d'oeuvre, yeah? It's too late at this point, right? Oh, you rush well. Mahjong in VR. I'll play Mahjong in VR. I'll play Mahjong in AR. Fallen Order. I just did Fallen Order. Fallen Order's already done. I loved it. I thought it was wonderful. The VODs are available if you want to go back and watch that. I thought it was fucking fantastic. Broken item and electrical capacitance shield. Capacitance. Any game with a photo mode I'm going to be happy about. And Fallen Order had a photo mode. Hang on. Oh shit, man's on. There it is. So if you go to videos. Didn't know? Yeah, no, I know. That's cool. If you go to videos, and if you do want to watch that playthrough, it's just here. Had no intention of playing Fallen Order until I watched you play it. Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Hard recommend on Fallen Order. That's if you want to go back and watch a VOD. I don't know if you're a VOD watcher. Didn't know we can add thumbnails? Fuck yeah. I thumbnail every single one of my streams. Makes it easier to convert it to YouTube later too when you've already got the thumbnail ready. System control, turret defense, shut down. Fuck. Overload? Okay. You do a series, you just add episode numbers in the stream name, right? Rather than a highlight later. Oh, god damn it. Defense summary. Audience chamber. Interrogation chamber. Overload power conduit and interrogation chamber. I don't have enough spikes. Exterior defense. Interior defense. Oh, that's a lot of droids. Oh, that's a lot of droids. Don't love that. Just gonna run in like that, huh? I have a feeling this is not going to go well. I'm just going to load that last save. Yeah, no, when it comes to highlighting and thumbnailing my streams, I am, like, annoyingly particular about how I like to keep everything. Like, irritatingly particular. I think it went pretty well, Avs. Like, I need to create... It's good for people who watch VODs. Yeah, if you're a VOD watcher. It's all saved and it's all there. And it doesn't matter how far back you go. It's all available. If we go collections. Yakuza from 3 years ago. So back then, this was when I would make one thumbnail for the whole game and then just change the number on each one. So you can see Yakuza 0, I had the same thumbnail for everyone. Yakuza Kiwami, same thumbnail for everyone. It was around Kiwami 2, I was like, well, hang on. What if I start changing them a little bit? Makes it a bit easier to remember which one you're up to. Don't know anyone who's as meticulous and extensive in their VODs. Because I lost so many good playthroughs, I lost my first Breath of the Wild playthrough. I lost my first Witcher 3 playthrough. I lost a few things. I don't want to lose content anymore. I refuse to lose content, so now I fucking do this and save everything and try and make it as interesting as possible. And because scrolling through Twitch is a fucking nightmare, if you click on that link, it'll take you to this doc, which basically has by year in the order that I played the games, and you can just search. So if you go to that page, I appreciate it, Shufia. A lot of work goes into it. Let's say, oh man, I want to know if he's played Metal Gear. Control F, Metal Gear. Bang. 2020. All the Metal Gear. Oh, I want to know if he's played, I don't know. Ocarina of Time. So on and so forth. God of War, Castlevania. If it's grayed out, it means it doesn't have footage. But 5 years of content. Anytime you want it. 100% for digital archiving, same, yeah. It feels good. It's satisfying. And knowing that it's just going to be available forever. Well, forever, you know. Available as far as digital goods can be archived and preserved. I like it. And the other good thing too, is I get to see my growth throughout the years, you know? Like I can already see how my thumbnails have improved over 5 years. You know, I can already see how I can go back and watch a VOD from 2017 and be like, man, my camera, man, my audio.
I shall honor them back to Paris.
Look how far I've come, you know?
Soon you shall know.
It's nice. Oh, did I make it to the... Oh, Jesus! Oh boy, it's me! I found myself! Sentry droid? Examine the droid's behavior core.
My life is yours. Yes.
You've been able to scavenge a few components from the droid. Streamers can do sub-only streams. Streamers can do sub-only VODs too. You can lock it all behind paywalls. Acquire power access distribution access code. Access primary power supply systems. Switch containment cells to secondary system. That's a secondary system. Cloaking device. Hello, $10. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, mate. Speaking of which, thank you very goddamn much. Welcome in. Enjoy all the perks. Emotes, ad-free viewing, Discord roll, all the fucking benefits. You know what they are. You get them. You know them. You got them. You have them. Thank you. Power distribution? Unlock power distribution. Run basic diagnostic. They're online. Okay. Stop saying it, Nova! Cut it out! Exterior defense. This is going pretty good. Heal, heal, heal. Good. Good. Droid deflector. Okay. Oh. Get out of it. Get out of it. Still no healing items. We're relying entirely on force healing. Hello there. Lab station! Breakdown. Creatable items. Oh. Oh. We got there. I have heals again. Oh, the bloke at the end of the last crusade. You have chosen wisely. A short conversation from the Imperial Remnant? What you talking about, Willis? Damaged utility droid. The reset program. Okay. TIE fighters will be used by Imperial pilots only. Maintain your protocols. Where's the controller? There's a controller. I like this ship, dude. Unlock restricted system? No. System control. Turret defense? No. Program library. Upload programs. Main menu. System control. Turret defense. Reset. Advanced targeting protocol removed. Nice. Overload. Maximum damage. Reset. Shut down. Cool. All right. System control. Power distribution. I can't run any of these programs. 5. Power distribution, turret defense. Okay. Still. Stuff is happening. I love stuff. Imperial Remnant times. So wait, when's Imperial Remnant times? What period of time is that? I mean, is that post 6th film? Post Endor. Defense summary. I don't have any spikes. Save. Achani shield, Achani shield, Achani shield. Star Wars Uprising. I've not heard of Star Wars Uprising. It's a good game. MMO? Mobile MMO. Interesting. You don't get those often.
I shall let this one see. This will teach you.
Remains. Level up. Attributes. Dexterity. I tried that Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, I think it is. I downloaded it and played it, and it's just Raid Shadow Legends. Exact same game as Raid Shadow. It's literally Raid Shadow Legends with a Star Wars skin. I didn't realize. I was really disappointed. It bummed me out. Like, it's not even like, oh, it's like Raid Shadow Legends. It's got similar things as Raid Shadow Legends. It is literally Raid Shadow Legends. Exact same game. Like, the fucking nerve. Hello! It really hurt my feelings when I played it and found out what it was. Like, I was hurt and annoyed. Bunch of games like that. Raid makes good ads, yeah. If you got to have something going for you.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful. But they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids.
Oh dear.
Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Okay. I have a feeling we'll be okay. Qui-Gon with facial hair. System control. Containment cells. Reset. Shut down. Nice. Return to system control. Turret defense. Reset. Shut down. Diagnostic. System control. Power distribution. No. We'll save. Where haven't I been yet? Maintenance room and workbench. I'll have a look over here. Hello there. Looks like we're working our way up to the bridge. Nice.
This will teach you. A weakness is revealed.
Man, if we could all just have lightsabers, I feel like things would be a lot easier. Nice. Save. Save early, save often.
How may I serve? Yes.
I have no way of disabling these. Hey, Peculiar Puma, how you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, the droids don't set it off.
I shall honor them with battle. I shall make this one.
The droids don't set off the mines. They even said that. I don't know why I... Oh. It's like I'm getting hit with nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. As Star Wars coming along? Fucking wonderful. I love this game. I'm having a damn good time. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm enjoying it so much more than I anticipated I would, and I knew I was going to enjoy it and have a good time. Access code, minefield. Well, that helps. Yeah, it's wonderful. How are you, Puma? Unlock restricted system, minefield. System control, minefield. Shut down. Aha! I'm a hacker man. Huh. Thought that'd work. Good enough. Unless there's a second minefield? Nice. Kevin
This
has
place resembles
pancake.
some of
Hello.
the Republic monitoring stations on Citadel Station, but much more complex.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Big talk for a man with a beard like that. What are we doing?
To battle. A weakness is
Yep, down you go.
This will teach you. A weakness is revealed.
Fucking getting through him.
My light, if it's ready. This will teach you. A weakness is revealed.
He made fun of our height, but don't stoop to his level about the beard.
I shall honor them with battle.
You're right, I'm above that.
This will teach you.
I'm better than that. Okay, so, oh, I disabled them. So they're still there, they're just not going to explode. Jeez, I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to deal with that. There's the Ebon Hawk out there. Kevin, how are you doing today, mate? Thing is, if I can't... I was gonna say, I can't access the door because of all the mines in the way. Let me in! What's that? Stuff. I love stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give. Access code droid controller. See if Jedi are explosive proof. Primary power system. Bridge command console. Unlock restricted systems. Droid control. Droid controller. Droid's functioning normally. Reset. Shut down. Log out. Hey, Goosey, what's up, mate? How are you, dude? System control, power distribution. Secondary supply power offline. Overload shut down. Cloaking device disabled.
Visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. What remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Here we go. We got a timer?
Donos imaragith. Wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
I'm not gonna fight you, boys.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
Okay, I am gonna fight you, boys.
I shall.
Tried to be nice about it. You can't say that I didn't. All right, Puma, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the lurks. Save. So what now? How do we gotta get out of here? Command console. Duros Bounty Hunter. G'day, boys. Good. Lovely. Good. Down you go. Go to sleep. I got to level up too. Nice.
A weakness is revealed.
Night.
How may I serve?
Heal. Heal. Okay. Some credits. Fuck yeah, why not? I'll take the level up. They're sleeping. They're sleeping. We don't kill anyone. No one dies. Everyone's very much alive. See, we're the good guys. Good guys don't kill people. They would never. They're just sleeping. Just having a little sleep. Just a little sleepy. That's all. Just a little nap. Oh, I thought I disabled these.
My life is yours.
Heal? Yeah, they're all key to you, exactly. With so much clout, they can unleash massive wars.
Yes?
Yeah, I mean, it's like they're too powerful to stop otherwise, right? Insanity is so satisfying. Just renders them all fucking immobile. Man, we're getting a lot of force powers early on. I mean, I know we spent most of the first game without the force. Not even most of. A hefty chunk. Who was that? A hefty chunk of the first game without the force. Ladies?
Mechana kreve mopa. Tamasuna ramga mak chochane. Antas cream sochi. Norcha hereme chok windido.
Twin sons. Didn't Atten take care of you already? Look at that. They're both done. They're both done.
I shall honor them with battle.
Good night.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. Challenge.
Easy. Love it. Twi'lek spinning blade. Do you also have a spinning blade? You do.
The honor is mine.
Not quite as good as the cutter.
Yes?
Gand. The Gand here. Even the perpetual agony of their darkest thoughts.
A weakness is revealed.
Yeah, it's interesting how much sway the Sith and Jedi have. Not a Gand. And how much influence they seem to pull. And it's curious, like, what is the Sith selling people on? You know, like, how does a civilian go, yeah, the Sith are pretty good? What leads to that?
I shall honor them with battle.
Great 401k. I got dental. Look, they're providing jobs, okay?
Weakness is revealed.
Down you go. Save.
How may I serve?
Yell. 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 Lovely. Get the hell out of here.
I can't believe we just blew up Godo's yacht. That's going to destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Dekai!
Says Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
How'd you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Why would I want this droid?
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
Orders? How do I know it won't try and kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Goto has joined your party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. Cool! Thanks for the droid. Goto. I like that. I mean, it's a little bit of a looming threat. It's like a gun pointed at your head constantly, like, you making progress? Are you making progress? Is there a public safe yet?
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable.
Right.
So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
I like this guy looks like Micah from Red Dead 2. With the mustache, anyway. Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time.
Atris is on Telos.
Atris? But I had thought she had gone to Qatar with the others.
You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
I've heard enough. Prepare to die. I have other questions.
What I can tell you, I will.
What happened to them?
It is a long story.
Is it the
There
Jedi?
There is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Qatar, the entire planet was wiped out.
Yeah.
An entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful, and we knew how to fight.
So, my plan is we're going to gather a bunch of Jedi. Is that why you hid?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
That makes no sense.
It does, but you must step back to see it. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tech.
I have other questions.
Very well.
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we.
Aha!
The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
I have other questions.
Very well.
Nar Shaddaa, cut me for the Force. Okay, why are you on Nar Shaddaa?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
Okay.
Very well.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss...
It does matter. It matters to me.
At all.
Just because it's back doesn't mean you didn't take it. Well, it doesn't mean it was gone. If he's saying they didn't take my powers, what the fuck did? At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar
Right,
was a
Pitsy?
friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
You know what I realized in the KOTOR remake? A modern character creator. No more preset faces. We could have a proper modern character creator. It hadn't occurred to me until right now.
Very well.
I didn't even think about it until right this second. Do you know anything of force bonds and how to end them?
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow
Jesus
understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
Fucking Vrook. Is there a way to remove such a bond?
I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty. A wound.
That's all I wanted to know. So what happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
Is that what happened to me? To fight the Mandalorian Wars was no betrayal.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for
I don't know about Exar Kun or Ulic.
You. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with
universe
it
novels.
Our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best.
At least for another
You wish to do
4,000
battle
years.
Now, I have nothing more to say.
I urge you to reconsider. For all the failings of the Jedi, there have been so many successes. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to kill him. I want to gather them together.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Exar Kun shows up on the post-Return of the Jedi era as a Sith spirit on Yavin 4. Ages ago, he was a Sith Lord with a double-bladed dual lightsaber. Right. What was his role? What did Exar Kun do? Because I know he's a prominent figure in the KOTOR games. We hear about him a lot. Exar Kun's armor and stuff is in the last game. Is there anything you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This form you may have already seen much of during the Mandalorian Wars, but it is fitting to speak using elements of the past, I think. Ataru is the name given to the movements of this form. Though it is aggressive, it is focused, and its best use is in combat against a single opponent. This form is somewhat less useful in deflecting blaster shots. Use it when dealing with opponents in close combat, not against a battalion firing heavy blasters at you.
Cool.
Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine,
yes,
to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Nice! You may have been responsible for possessing, influencing Kip... Jesus. Cough just snuck up on me. Kip Duron, distilling the Sun Crusher and using it to detonate a star. Interesting. So he was a Jedi turned Sith. Yeah, I'm okay. A cough snuck up on me. Well, we've met, and...
Unnecessary
oh,
observation.
Jesus Christ.
Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
How many are there? It's just 3.
Optimal ratio achieved.
It's just 3? Oops. Okay.
Optimal ratio achieved.
Ow. Holy fuck! I'm gonna have to turn and run. Squid Scorpio, can I introduce you to a Star Wars pun? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I appreciate you asking. Go on.
Optimal ratio achieved.
Someone here will appreciate a good Star Wars pun, I'm sure. If Annie is short for Anakin and Obi is short for Obi-Wan, what's Luke short for? The Stormtrooper. All right, I'll give you that. That's pretty good. I like it. I'll pay it. It's pretty good. Has the stream been? Been pretty good. It's been pretty good.
Ratio achieved.
Use the thing. Jesus. Advanced med pack. Go. That's the way their day's going. There we go. We got it. We're good. We're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. G'day, Nelsaru. Droid processor. Droid processor? I got a droid processor? I have a droid processor. Save. I have a droid processor. Does it process droids? It'll help my droid process so we can fix him. Oh, thank fuck. I can now go and build my lightsaber, I think. I can now go and rebuild HK-47.
Ah, piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. Good morning. And I also can now go and take a piss because I've been hanging for a piss since we were on Goto's ship. I need a piss so bad. You have no idea. So I'm going to go do that. But I will be right back. Don't go away. Oh, what a day. I love this fucking game, dude.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. What a day. What a time. How we doing? How we feeling? Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go and build a droid. Is it lightsaber time? I think it might be lightsaber time. God, I hope so. I think I only have yellow crystals, so I'll have a yellow lightsaber. Made you wait forever? They fucking did. Waiting forever for this goddamn lightsaber. And they keep teasing me with it too, because a lot of the dialogue options have... Oh, god damn it. A lot of the dialogue options have been like, I just want my lightsaber. Please just let me have my lightsaber.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying. Reset.
Can I have teammates? Can I, do I have to be solo right now? Oh! I didn't have to be solo at all!
I'm here.
Oh my god.
life is yours.
So I did that for no reason.
Unnecessary. Reset.
It didn't need to be such a process. Oh, the difference. Hello, Sally. How you doing? The difference with just having teammates. Unbelievable. Oh, let's go talk to no, hang on, no. I was gonna say, let's go talk to Voga and get that oil deal, fuel deal. But no, let me do the lightsaber thing first. Watch a plot point happen here. It's like, hey, there's someone trying to steal the ship again. Uh-huh. Was Bayadur's droid.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Goto's just jealous you got all that circuitry packed in such a small shell.
Alright then, I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There, you should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Nice. Little healer.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes.
It's sweet.
Hey, it's something
it is
for Goto
sweet.
to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Little black dress, how you doing? No, just tobacco products. Just nicotine. It's just juice. Nicotine-based juice. Oh my god.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Alright, cool.
Hey, a guy!
Hello, Toxic. Yeah, no, just nicotine juice. I'm not I don't partake. Personally.
Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I fucking need? And also, Little Black Dress, thanks for joining us. Good to see you.
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do you want to create? One-handed. What color crystal do you use? Yeah, I've only got yellow. Is it time?
God help, I'm erect!
Is it time? You to know your own limits? It's something that I used to do that I just have no interest in anymore. Time has passed for me. Can I? Yeah! Oh, finally! And what can I give it? These lenses that I fucking bought? Rusan crystal.
Flamingo!
Hello, Flamingo. Oh, it's yellow, which is gross, but whatever. I got a lightsaber. Repair the droid's processor. There is a low hum from within the droid and the sound of circuits sparking, restoring power through the droid's systems.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Why were you in our storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
Are you okay?
Answer. If by okay you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
Huh. Any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
You look a lot like a series of droids that attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
There's actually a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that we've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion.
HK.
You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
You alright?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
Any idea what happened to you?
Answer.
Yeah.
Seems reflection. Of course.
You're an assassin droid.
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What, meat bag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
We'll get used to it.
Answer. Yes, Master.
You're not killing anyone unless in self-defense. Even then, I don't want you acting without my orders.
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Attaboy. Dude! Nice! What is my purpose? You serve butter. Save. He's so ready to instigate some self-defense.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
It was a sound, like power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
I wish to become a weapons master. Jedi Watchmen should return to the galaxy, and I will be the first to restore them. Jedi Watchman? Training and learning the ways of the Force as a Jedi Master? Or becoming a weapon master? I would like to be a weapon master. A weapon master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class and taken your first steps in learning the higher mysteries of the Force. A prestige class. Jedi Weapon Master and Jedi Guardian. Level up. Persuade all the way. Oh, I've got 2 points to spend. Persuade and treat injury. Weapon-focused lightsaber, greater prestige sense, deflect, and increase melee damage. Improved dueling. Yeah. Hours. Revitalize. Mind trick. Or scream. Drain force. Force deflection. Yeah, I mean, just deflect blaster bolts. Humpling Laura, how you doing? Good to see you. Deflect and increase damage is your strategy for running for senator. Dude, we are like maxed out light side. Okay, first things first, I need to get off the ship and talk to Voga. Voga. You. I've almost got all of our characters. I'm missing one person. Almost got everyone in the party. Maxed out light side powers still uses mostly dark side powers, yeah. Maxed out light side morality. I think that's why the Force costs so much to use. Because I'm using powers not aligned with me. Skills, treat injury, stealth. I'm sure stealth will come in handy at some point. Slow. You get penalties to rolls? Makes sense. How crazy is this? The Sith handmaiden is actually more light side than the handmaiden. Can't.
How may I serve?
I'm here.
My life is yours. Yes, mine.
Trying to get a shot of me with the lightsaber. Hitsy, rest well. Have a good night. We got the robes, we got the saber. And all is well. Where is Voga the Hutt? Refugee sector? Entertainment promenade to the docks. Was he in the docks? I don't remember where Voga is. Remains. Ion grenade, thanks. Entertainment promenade? I don't think he was in there. It's got the cantina and the Pazak den. I think he was in here. Pop a save. Fucking outstanding. Check this out. Boom, boom. Ogre's Enclave. Beautiful. Yo, big boy. I don't have Goto here, but rest assured he'll trouble you no longer.
Sashange bedwana mulera chupawanga kuna konticha chona konasa watagritok jimulira nicho dankanau.
Quest after quest after quest. Speak with Lieutenant Gren on his behalf in regards to establishing a trade agreement sending fuel to Citadel Station. We've still got Otis and Karana who need a way off the platform. New trade routes. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. Do we have a return to Ebon Hawk button in this one? No. I gotta run. That's fine. I'm just gonna be woman for a while. I'm so happy. So let's return to Telos. I was gonna ask what the playlist that you put on break time is. I have 3 playlists that I'm using. One is called Star Wars Metal. The other is Star Wars Remix. The other is Star Wars Epic Remix. Excuse me. Star Wars Epic Remixes. I can drop a link if you like. Sorry. Disgusting.
Haven't heard anything more yet.
All right. Check back later then. So we've got Star Wars Metal. Star Wars Epic Remixes. I think Star Wars Remix has mostly tracks from the Epic Remixes one, but they're the 3 that I sort of flick between. I need to find more though. Yeah, all good, no problem.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another ±1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
Can I play?
Sure, but I don't have any more credits to bet, so it's Republic Senate rules.
Sure. I'll play. I'm just drawing 4s and 2s. Oh, damn it. I know, Pazak is so quick. Jesus. Nice. This one wins it. $17. What's the yellow card? It plays again the last thing you played. So if I play it now, it'll give me a 9, I think. From memory. Hey!
HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially
Or it
now
doubles
that
your
the other
total score. I can't remember
generations
which.
are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so.
Oh, droid's fighting.
There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
In KOTOR 1, Pazak is
Statement.
very slow.
My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions.
Is that a mini Death Star droid?
Why
Looks
would
like it.
someone lock the navicomputer? Answer.
I think it's a torture droid.
Hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Spiral. Fucking drop the shit out of him. Holy hell. Visas. Hey, Visas. Michael here.
My life for yours.
I want to teach you some of the forms I've learned.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings.
The Ataru Saber skill. I only taught you to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand.
It's fine.
I will.
My
people. That's.
my
sight has been damaged.
Have we had this conversation?
What I have taught you, it is not the full
Hello,
extent
Spicy?
of the perceptions of my people.
Visas has a limited ability to see the Force. She has Force sight in first person. Can use it as a Force power by spending
My
points.
master, when he showed me my world,
oh shit,
showed it to me as it is. It hurt, and since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
When one endures, it gives hope to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this. I will answer.
Okay. Influence success.
My life for yours.
I wanted to teach you some of the techniques I've learned.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
She learnt breath control.
I understand now.
Okay. So that's that. HK back in his spot.
Yes, General?
Any shields?
Sorry, General. Something else.
Fair enough. HK.
Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Vulnerabilities?
Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I have come to expect and anticipate from organic meatbags across the galaxy.
Mercy and charity are not weaknesses.
Statement. Oh, Master, please, of course they are. Any time you inconvenience or jeopardize yourself for another, it is a vulnerability. In any event, I feel compelled to point out that your self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice will only lead to your doom. That may be a trifle melodramatic, but frankly, it is something that all Jedi should hear. And I have been rehearsing the speech for some time.
Why are you studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
So that still doesn't answer my question, though.
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship.
Has that happened before?
It has happened before.
Okay.
As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
You don't have to call me master.
Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts.
I love that.
Until the end comes.
There is no illusion of control. You answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end.
You mean the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
Until you do, you answer to me.
Statement. Of course.
Dirty bastard. I have some questions.
Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation?
No, I just want to ask you some questions.
Proceed.
G'day, toxic girlfriend. Bella, no shit. How you doing? Good morning. Been a while? What's happening? It's not an interrogation. I just want to ask you some questions.
Very well, Master.
How are you? Welcome in.
I'm vicious about it. Know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
I'm not. Nothing, never mind. Influence lost. HK47.
Master, perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations.
How's that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
It's been a while, just working. Working? Yeah, I suppose it's almost 9 o'clock, that makes sense. Yeah, it's been a long fucking while. Ugh. Hope things have been good. I'm not proud of what I did during the wars, and I don't wish to discuss it.
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent
Don't talk about the war.
I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
Trying to provoke me, aren't you?
Answer. Why, no, Master. I have no intention of attacking you or enacting assassination protocols.
So why'd you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize...
I mean, yeah, death changes a lot of things. It's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
Sure.
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction.
I still don't fully understand what happened on Malachor 5.
The galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master,
I still don't fully understand.
About the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
And don't attempt to justify my actions or yours.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing, merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
I have some other questions.
Statement.
When I ask you questions, I mean I'll ask you questions without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself.
Dude, I fucking love HK. He's the funniest cunt. Do you know what love is? HK, what is love?
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master, but I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
That is the best definition of love I've ever heard. I don't think I've ever been in love. I'm not sure I agree with that, or if anyone could.
Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds.
I have some more questions.
Statement.
HK, what is love?
Question.
Love is nailing someone in the knees from a far distance with a sniper rifle. Love. Also, it spun me out. That's my cousin in chat, Toxic's girlfriend. But we have someone here, Toxic Industry. So when Toxic's girlfriend came into chat, I was like, I didn't know Toxic had a girlfriend. Let alone one who would come into my chat. Mayo just fixing shit in the background, like, what the fuck? Try not to listen to them. It's very disturbing. I found the Navi computer tampered with. Any idea why it's locked?
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the Navicomputer was locked.
Bullshit. It's voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
You can mimic languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master. But I would need to know who voice locked it. And regrettably, I do not have that knowledge.
That's fair.
It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid.
Very different
for
toxic.
its class. Statement.
Okay, how'd you get scattered all over the galaxy? I want to talk about other HK units. Do you know what love is? Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master.
Influence failure.
Consolation.
Okay, he's not interested.
Statement.
Okay, we'll come back to you. I asked him about love, yeah. Got an achievement for it too. Handmaiden.
There is nothing for...
God, she's just not interested in speaking. At all. What's the fucking problem? Just spat. I didn't mean to spit. I spat. Spat on my microphone. Don't spit on the microphone. Bad for it. Goto.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
I want the Krabby Patty formula.
Considering I saved you, you should be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
On the yacht you mentioned Revan, but Revan sought to destroy the Republic.
A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities.
Really? Inconsistent with the fleet he had at his disposal?
I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith.
Right.
And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact.
Revan wouldn't need to conquer anything else once the Republic was beaten.
That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
So KOTOR 1 happens, Revan's got the Starforge. No, the Starforge was destroyed by the Republic. This was only 10 years ago. Do we not remember this? Revan turned at some point. Do you know where Revan got his forces?
That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith.
Not all of what happened in KOTOR is necessarily public knowledge. That's fair. But still, I mean, that was a lot of Republic soldiers that went to fight at the Starforge. You're saying not one of them managed to get information to the public about what happened? Surely. What about Malak?
Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him.
That's a good point, Jimmy.
He left quite a mess.
Good point.
I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy.
Same.
He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess.
Yeah, I mean, the intricacies of the Starforge itself is already a mystery to most people. I think even Malak didn't fully understand it. I don't think Revan fully understood it.
may speak.
Okay. Thanks, Goto. Actually,
What have you brought?
you make some security tunnelers.
No, you have enough.
Okay.
I am willing.
What capabilities does your droid possess?
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in
Does he kind of sound like Zap Brannigan a little bit?
series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders unless they conflict with mine.
I'm on Amira's tablet. There had to be a Shirley somewhere in the battle. Hey, Buck. Surely someone let the information out. I did. And don't call me Shirley. Yeah, he sounds a bit like Zap Brannigan.
For the most part. Oh, it's trying to get voice tone through an effect like this. It's hard to do. You got sexlexia.
Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust.
Yeah, the proton core.
There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans.
So you're a bomb. Awesome. What skills does it have?
This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies. Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator.
Stealth.
It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode.
Cool. So you're sneaky and confusing?
How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
I have other questions.
You may
Hi,
speak.
Haru. Come on. Come on. Good morning. What's that droid's name? Goto. He's Goto's droid. Hi. You wanted me to save the Republic. How is that possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Is there anything you can do to help those systems and their people with either information or resources?
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
Cool. So we're out here trying to stabilize systems. Aussie Reese, what's up, dude? Got home from an all-night piss up with mates. Open Twitch to find a KOTOR 2 stream. Fucking oath, mate. CD Sunday made a little bit more comfy. Hi. She's very much wanting attention. Stop working and give me attention. Don't press buttons on that keyboard. Don't you press buttons on that keyboard. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're thinking about it. I can see.
Compassion and mercy
God damn it!
only erode respect and power.
Tell me what needs to be done to protect these systems.
There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of...
Yeah. Tell me about Dantooine.
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic. If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter
Haru's
is not
favorite game is
corrected,
KOTOR.
then it shall fall.
What's the situation on
Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources.
Really?
It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized.
What about the restoration efforts on Telos?
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragus facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
Okay. Getting tired of getting blamed for Paragus.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
I'm sick of getting blamed for all these planets exploding. Then stop exploding planets. Harsh but fair. It wasn't my fault.
Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed. If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary.
It wasn't an option.
I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense
He's got a point.
exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable?
He's got a point. The Jedi kind of is a religious organization, as is the Sith. Hi. You okay? You alright? Purring. Alright, I have other questions.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
Stop blowing up planets I do business on. Where is your base of operations?
Now, that would be telling.
Oh, yeah,
For
well,
now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever.
Okay, other questions?
You may speak.
Alright, nothing, never mind. Influence lost Goto. Oh no, the evil droids don't agree with me. What a fucking loss. Mira.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Something wrong?
Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
A little bit of spice? What are you talking about? What's wrong with a little bit of spice? I'm not having any spice. I wouldn't take any spice. Spice isn't for me. I don't like spice. Spice keeps you up all night. Makes you rickety. I don't want it. No spice. When one is in touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird. It's just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and Visas, but it's just the Force.
Me and Visas what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
She's more like a sister. I'm not really interested in Visas, to be honest.
Got it. Just checking.
Can I get some grenades?
Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades.
When you're fighting for your life, you use what's at hand.
Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoban
She doesn't
pellets.
like killing, does she?
Sonic screamers aren't too bad either.
Rickets. Okay.
All right. Keep your robes on. Here you go.
Yeah, someone sounded a little jealous.
Go ahead and ask.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship.
No, we fucking can't, Nova.
Everything's just too quiet.
Too quiet. This is no smuggler's moon. It's a space station.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
You're really sitting right in the way, Haru. You're really just right where I need to be. Like, you're pretty much putting yourself precisely where my hands need to be going. Like, you're pretty much exactly exactly where my hands need to be. You just don't give a shit, do you? You just couldn't care less. You just At least say hi to everybody. Wait. Look up here. Say hi to everybody. What are you looking at? Don't you press that button. Okay, good. You want to say hello? Say hello. Thank you for your input. He does not have anything to say. Fair enough. I thought maybe she'd have some input. Did channel points work on that scene? No, I don't think so. I don't think I set them up to work on that scene. Kreia showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once. All the life there is connected. It's bound to each other. More like a screaming broken hyperdrive that carries a vibroblade and hits you up for credits. I mean, that's kind of how it feels.
No arguments here. Still, as long as you accept it, the place isn't so bad. Better than sitting here in silence.
She's Kaylee from Mass Effect. Right. Suppose it could be comforting in a way.
Yeah? Didn't think I'd hear a Jedi ever refer to Nar Shaddaa like that.
There's a certain energy about it, especially on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, right. Save the philosophy for some Padawan.
Right, Sean? Yeah.
Shoot.
Tell me a little about Hanhar.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that, and it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
What happened between you and Hanhar?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other time.
I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Want to get to know you a little better?
Why, you trying to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Okay. No, I don't want to be intimate. No, I'm not interested in that kind of relationship. She's the voice for Catwoman in anything DC beyond live action, right? Okay. I think that's all the conversation I'm going to get. I want to head back to Telos. Oh no, Atten. We're going to talk to Atten.
Something up?
Questions?
All right.
I met someone on Nar Shaddaa who says he knows you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
He says you're not Atten at all. You showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Civil War. Is there anything you want to tell me? Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
Lycan? If you got a problem, let's settle it right now, Atten.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know who you were before you arrived on Nar Shaddaa.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
Pretty defensive there.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
You got a question, then ask.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Go on, let's hear it all.
But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
If you wish to die, keep talking.
Go ahead and try. I might be a little more than you can handle, but I expect that kind of arrogance from a Jedi. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Jesus. I'd like to know about your past, especially if we're traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
I don't think we've done one thing you've liked since we left Peragus.
Well, you haven't seen anything yet. I have this habit.
I do love these bonding moments, yeah.
It's what I do.
I had to talk to Atten. He's a deserter. It's what I do. You served in the war?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
I didn't know you served with the Republic.
I did, up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darad, and all the rest. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
You took an oath? What you did was betrayal.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk wardroids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war. And we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
Instead, you all became Sith.
If that's what you want to call knowing when to fight and when to kill, then yes. But you can't really break down people into Sith and Jedi and expect everything to make sense. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
So you followed Revan like I did?
It's another story, and it's nothing I feel like talking about.
No worries,
I did a
Apop,
lot
go
of
rest.
things I'm not proud of, and I couldn't do it anymore. All right, what did you want to know?
I'd like to hear more about what happened after the Mandalorian Wars.
It's another story.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk about it.
Sound?
Game of Pazak. Dark side points gained. Interesting. First time through, Lycan, yeah. Threatened to kill him? He deserved it! Not my fault. Is it? It is interesting though, like, I'm coming into the game trying to do good things by people. I've come into this game trying to do the right thing, trying to, you know, be true to how I am and, you know, do right, but everyone seems to be in agreement that it just isn't that simple. It's not just light and dark, there's so many more elements to it, and allegiances may extend beyond that. I won. We're gonna head back to Telos. Love these cinematics, man. Okay, so we'll go and talk to old mate. What's his face? Gren? Is it Gren?
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Interesting. She seemed put off by the fact that Kreia was around. Old woman. And it could be any old woman, but she seems somewhat aware of Kreia.
You were right.
There is no defeat in admitting such a thing.
What can be done?
We wait. Patiently, our time will come. You are not to blame, servant of Atris. You only wished what was best for him, and he cast it aside. He is the one to blame, to forsake such a gift. I feel that there is a lesson in such a thing. Perhaps you might have done more, but it is of no matter now.
What the fuck are they on about? I never did anything wrong by the handmaiden. I was always nice to her. I trained with her. I don't understand what her problem is. Or what I did. I'm sure it'll, like, reveal itself at some point, but for right now...
There is nothing.
She's just not interested. Very odd. I'm gonna bring Mira. Look at the red. Mira and HK. Just for fun. Where's fucking cat? Looming over the keyboard, scaring the shit out of me. I'm concerned about you pressing buttons. You're going to make decisions and you're going to make me kill someone. And I'm going to lock myself into whatever decision you make. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Wait.
Yes, Master.
HK, level up. Skills. Repair. Demolitions. Awareness. All seem good. Intelligence. Good. Hey, Bjorka, what's up, mate? Having fun? I fucking love this, dude. Blaster rifle. Mastery. Yeah, but. Levels all day long. Modified assassin protocols, okay? Levels for days. No, hang on. Dexterity. Skills. Feats. Toughness. Yeah. Droid upgrade class 3. Up. Still going. Up. Still going. Damn. Welcome to the rest of the party. Welcome to the party, pal. Holy shit. Level up. Hi. Hi. Integrated assassin protocols. More of that, more shooty shoot. There we go. Mira's turn. I'm gonna snipe with a vibro blade, yeah. Computer use, awareness, repair, treat injury, demo. You're so needy today. What's wrong? Yeah, we'll just hold on to some of them. Yep. Oh, good. Okay. I'm off the fucking chart. Save. Haven't saved in a while. We'll go and talk to old mate. An old mate is this way. Nuclear Jesus. Well, we got Telos some fuel. That's the big reason we're here. To tell them, hey, we have a fuel source for you. A high charisma reduces the cost of a light side user using dark side powers. Fusion, Jesus, you're right. Hey, Mr. Dude Man, I got you some fuel.
So you've returned.
I found a solution to the fuel problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
Fogger the Hutt.
Voga the Hutt?
Yeah.
That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
Voga has a lot of fuel on Slahayron and he needs to sell it.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away.
I'll be going. 1,000 credits received. 1,000 experience. Bada bing, bada boom, we're good. Okay, so quests. Nar Shaddaa, Onderon and Dantooine. So I guess for right now, I mean, we're ready to head to another planet. Because I don't know how to find, to book passage for the two refugees off of Nar Shaddaa. I'm sure I will find that when I go back, but otherwise I think we're ready to head to the next planet. And I'm willing to take a suggestion as to where to head next. Onderon. I don't think I want to go to Korriban yet. I've so far done Telos, because you have to go to Telos, and Nar Shaddaa, and that's it. Hello, Kizzle, what's going on? Having a moment when Space Jesus appears, but he's accompanied by the HK unit. Oh my god, it's Space Jesus and... Oh dear. Onderon is fun. What do you guys think? Are we in agreement, Onderon? Next? Wanna suggest Onderon? Alright. Well, I think Onderon sounds like a fucking fantastic idea. But what also sounds like a fantastic idea is taking a piss and having a smoke. Dantooine. I was going to save Dantooine for last because that's where we have to gather all of the Jedi, right? But also heading there and getting set up could be good. Either Dantooine or Korriban were going to be last. I'll have a think about it. But it won't be long. We'll do some break time shout-outs. I'll be 5 minutes. I'll see you soon. Don't go away.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Star Wars yeah, Samuel Kim doing Star Wars tunes. Sorry for that slightly longer break than expected. I made a coffee and had a smoke. I was going to just grab a Monster, but I thought, no, I want coffee. Changed my mind. Yeah, these Star Wars remixes are fucking amazing. Samuel Kim, killing it. I was just laughing at what Vince said. I said, I'm endlessly curious where all this is going, and Vince said, the coffee usually goes into the cup. Fucking shut up. You know what I mean? The game, the plot, the story. Goes in the cup. You fucking know what I'm fucking talking about. Fucking fuck off.
I don't understand why you won't let me take
Hey, Hope, what's up, dude?
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do.
Creature of hell. Creature feature.
I would like to know
my fucking man, how you doing? Happy 7 months.
He helps me out with repairs.
It's been a hot minute. How's life?
Is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Jesus Christ. All the droids are just having a go at each other? Even the droids aren't getting along.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told
The hell
you,
is this
my
cat
design
doing?
is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Permanent +1 in dexterity, nice. Are we done here? Okay, cool. Hope, using the HelloFresh link, you bought a month's worth of food? No shit, dude. Good hey, get away from my coffee. First of all, thanks for using the link, man. HelloFresh is really fucking good. It's just, it's expensive. That's the problem with HelloFresh, is it's expensive for what it is, but with the discount, it makes it like actually super worth it. And yeah, a month's worth of food is like actually pretty reasonable. It'd be way too much without the discount, but with, fucking perfect. Get yourself a coffee, Goosey. And thanks for using the link, Hope. Fucking awesome of you, man. Creature of Hell, one of my first followers, like, ever. One of the first people that ever actually gave this channel a chance. And, I've known him for a very, very, very long time. It's fucking good to see you, man. Life hasn't been kind. Full-time work as a chef now. Keep on keeping on. I mean, full-time work as a chef, it's hard graft. It's fucking hard graft, but it's got to be rewarding at least a little bit. Chef work's good work. Hard fucking work. One of the hardest working people. Sorry, some of the hardest working people are chefs. Ridiculous. I'm good, man. I'm quite good. Cruising along, you know, playing some of my favorite games and the sequels to those games. Rewarding for money, not rewarding for free time, not at all. In the slightest. No spare time. I've never played this. I've played the original so many times, but never played the sequel, so this is my first go at it. And, yeah, I'm fucking pumped. I'm having a great time. So we already had a conversation with everybody. We're off to, I think, Onderon was next. Was a cook on and off nearly 10 years. Yeah, it's hard yards, man. I worked in a bar, and I've worked in restaurants, so I've seen firsthand just how fucking hard chefs work. I think it's a underrated industry for how brutal the hours and the work is. I don't think they get enough credit. Onderon. Let's go. Creature, it's always a pleasure to see your name in chat, brother. Fucking good to see you, dude. On.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Oh, shit. What do we do? 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 Autosave? I'll man the turret. Oh, fuck. I'll man the turret. Let's go. Go hard or go home. One of 6. Two of 6. Three of 6. Four. 5.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
Positions! HK, get on the roof!
Yes, master.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Jungle Moon sounds like a tune. It does. It's like some sort of groove. Jungle Moon groove. I can picture it. Yeah, I saw Man was live today. He's got a part-time job at a bowling alley now. Right. I mean, streaming was his primary income, and he just hasn't had the capacity to do that. So fair enough, he's had to pick up some work. Bit of part-time work at a bowling alley sounds all right. I'd listen to an album called Jungle Moon. I hope Man saves that VOD because I would like to watch it later. What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clear...
Have a little pokey-do. Dude. More lightsaber action. Fuck yeah. The storm and the forest? I understand where the game wants me to go, but I want to explore. I know, yeah. It's the invisible cup again. Yeah, the chroma cup. if you don't look too close, it looks like I've just got a teeny tiny little mug. Maybe I can. And by the way, Hope, if I don't recall, are you living in Melbourne now, or you're in Adelaide now? I don't recall which it was.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Oh, yay, awesome. Oh, fucking hell, Haru? Jesus Christ. You okay? The cat tried to jump up, but I moved as she jumped, and she like got spooked. Holy fuck. You scared me, and also you fell and scared yourself. Like a green screen mug, we're in a Wait. An Imagine appears out of the green when you're in front of a green screen. Hang on, Miv, you lost me. Like a green screen mug. Where it appears out of the green when you're in front of a green screen. Oh, an image of a mug. A green screen mug where an image appears out of the green. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, the whole mug would be green, but there would be an image that would chroma key with it? Is that what you mean? You can't see the image on the mug until it's in front of a green screen. I don't think that would work unless it was a very specific kind of green. Be very hard to do. But yeah, I guess a heat mug. Moving to SA is a terrible option at the moment because we can't even find a place, and their parents dislike you. Can't imagine why. And that sounded facetious. I'm being serious. I can't imagine why they wouldn't like you. That's horrible, and I'm sorry that they don't. The only problem with that technology is a chroma key requires the camera to be able to see the color, which and differentiate that color from other colors, meaning whatever image it would be, it would need to be visible. But I think you could quite easily have a mug that is, for example, green all the way, but it looks like on the front of the mug is a different kind of shape of thing, maybe? Make the mug look way smaller than it actually is, or I don't know. Do stuff like that. Datapad, Dead Republic pilot. Revan says we must take Dixon? Our wing of military droid character, Dixon? At a fly-in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our fellow ground troops. The Jedi. And the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, there's going to be one short mission. We've got some components. Oh. Fix the computer port. Access remote droids. A9F0. Overload power reactor? No. A9F4. A9G2. System commands. Repair computer core. 3 spikes. Droids available for primary function. What is their primary function? Reactivate the droid? Optimize weaponry? Engage it in patrol mode? Leave it alone. Oh, no, we'll engage it in patrol mode. Off you go. My parents just let me because I'm unemployed and actively trying to find a job, but they don't care about that. That's fucking disappointing, man. That's really fucking disappointing. I understand, but like hating someone because they, well, not disliking someone for being unemployed, but actively looking. I don't know. Being unemployed and not looking at all and not giving a fuck, that's different. Like, I can see how that would be, especially if they were going to live with you and you know, not being able to pay their way. That would be different. That would be very different. Like freeloading as opposed to I'm literally in between jobs right now. Skeletal corpse. Detonator gloves. Go back to school but can't afford that. Yeah, that's a big time commitment too. Oh. Conversation just happened that glitched out and I didn't get to see it. Where's the chat log? Okay, Mira said, you know what I'm thinking? These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths. Dumb beasts like that just keep charging at you. This place is perfect for mines. If their carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune. Atten said, the orbital fighting just ended. Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. Still working on the repairs and have to take down some systems, including sensors, so you'll have to do without me for a while. Okay. I'm going to save, and I'm going to close the game and reopen. Okay. 8.8% of players heard HK's definition of love. 19.5% of players got the fuel to Telos? What the hell are people doing? 31% of players got the lightsaber. You mean to tell me that 68.8 of players, 68.8% of players went through KOTOR 2 without a lightsaber? A lot of Star Wars fans like guns. But lightsaber! It's like the Star Wars thing. Right, Haru? You agree? Do you have a blaster or a lightsaber? Yeah, fair enough. But lightsaber. Own the game out of nostalgia rather than actually play it. I mean, for them to be counted as playing, as in the achievements as having played it, they have to have at least loaded the game up once, right? Punch Jedi? Just bare knuckles. That's amazing. You weren't that interested in lightsabers. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just a lightsaber guy. Oh, okay. A warning to save. Oh, you got a wet little nose. Didn't even know cats got wet little noses. In the same way dogs do. Reactivate the droid. Okay, it's going to take 6. Yeah, I mean, we'll just put it in patrol mode. It cannot be put on patrol mode. It is locked in fire support mode. Okay, well then we'll optimize his weaponry and targeting systems. And we'll just kite them back down here and he can take a shot.
Well, if it isn't the Zug brothers. Sorry, but this one's my bounty. So keep those weapon barrels pointed down.
Hope, your first meal from HelloFresh is quick chicken and creamy peppercorn sauce with sweet potato mash and garlicky veggies. Yum! Yum, 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 yum. It's exciting. Hoping to expand your palate. Yeah, man, you'll find a lot of good food with it. And because once they give you the ingredients in the box. By the way, inside your HelloFresh box is a white bag. And inside that white bag is more food. It's all the chilled stuff. Do not throw out that white bag thinking that it's a cooling bag. I almost made that mistake. It's a big white bag. And I thought it was a cooling pack. It is not. There is food in that big white bag. It is deceptive in its appearance, okay? Because it's called like a chill bag or something. So I immediately was like, oh yeah, sick. That's the bag that keeps all the food cold. I'm an idiot, but I must warn. But yeah, once you Legwim. $32 fucking months. Legwim. That's a lot of months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Thanks for sticking with me for this long. God damn. How the hell are you? Chamula beef meatballs with carrot couscous. The carrot couscous is very good. Once because they give you the ingredients and they give you the recipe cards. But what you can do later. No, you're fine, Legwim. It's all good. I remember what I'm talking about. Welcome back. How have you been? Bit of KOTOR 2, you know it. First playthrough and I'm loving it. You get the recipe cards. And you get the ingredients, and you use the ingredients with the recipe cards. But what you can do is just keep the recipe card and just make the meal again later. And if you're like, I really liked that meal, but I wish it had more of this, more of this, more of this. You just go to the supermarket and buy the ingredients. You can make it anytime you like if you have favorite meals. We've kept all of our recipe cards. And it really does expand your palate and get you into the process of cooking again. It gets you into the thought process of, oh, I can cook. Cooking a hot meal is not a super complicated thing. Sort of expands you a bit. It gives you a skill set, you know? It's good. It's really good. I really like it. I like cooking, just intimidated. Same. I love cooking. And I think I am a pretty good cook. But it is intimidating. I always worry I'm going to fuck shit up. Or not cook something good. There's a bag inside the box that keeps the stuff cool. No. Inside the box, there's no bag that keeps stuff cool. It's little ice cubes. They're like little cold sacks that are throughout the box to keep it cold. But the big white bag that's like padded, that's got food inside it and all the sauces and meats usually. Anyway, who are you?
And very dead if you keep pointing those guns at us.
You really think you can take on Mira? Good luck, she's a real bounty hunter.
Sweet talk isn't going to make me change my mind about
Dzanti? I've never heard of you.
And
I didn't start that space battle. What do you mean? We make a deal? Okay. Dezanti? Duros Bounty Hunter? Duros Bounty Hunter. Okay, you guys want to see something really cool? Because the, you know, the weather's not great, is it? Storming out today. Very impressive. Zabrak battle armor, excellent. Hope, the reason I asked before if you were still in Melbourne is I was going to say, if you ever fancy a fucking hangout, bring some minis around. We'll do a paint sesh or something. Have a little fucking Warhammer day. Serious? Yeah, man. I need to get through my backlog anyway. Okay, this way leads to something. Same thing with Cody. I know Cody's keen to get some of his minis painted as well, so see if he's keen. We can fucking do a little trip up to his place or something. We'll just come around here, have a feed, paint some minis. You're a big boy. Nice. Wreckage. Chemicals credits. Lovely. Engines of some sort crashed into the swamp. Not used to getting invited to things you're actually interested in. Yeah, fair. All right. Well, yeah, man. Door's open. Whenever you want. Whenever we have time. Carl's welcome back. Ready to chop off your left arm. That bad, huh? Get a box of Skaven Storm Vermin. Fuck yeah. Late to the party. What's the road been so far? So we just wrapped up things on Nar Shaddaa.
You let the ship escape?
I'll tell you in a sec.
I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But
unless someone wants to recap Philogrim.
Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Sick. Yeah, we started up, we went from Telos, went to Nar Shaddaa, basically cut a path through the entirety of the exchange on Nar Shaddaa. We became Swoop Champion. Swoop Race Champion on Nar Shaddaa. We killed an entire clan of, well, like a gang. I got all the components I need to build my lightsaber, so now I have a lightsaber again. There's HK droids up there.
My life is yours.
Howdy, fellas.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed.
Yeah. We met one of the Jedi Masters that exiled us in the first place, and I sent him on his way to Dantooine. Nom nom nom. Almost 3 fucking years, Ray. Holy shit. How you doing? Miss you. How you been? How's life? How's things? What's going on? Thanks for almost 3 years of subagen. You're amazing. What's going on? I'm good, I'm good. Today's a good day. Nice. I don't need to be searching for droid parts anymore.
You are no match for us.
And yeah, I'm playing KOTOR 2 for the first time, and it's fucking amazing. I'm still not sure if I like it better than the first one or not. It is undecided, which is promising. Could be that it's fresh. Could be that I actually do prefer it. That's a dead Mandalorian.
Jedi. There's a body over there. A lone Mandalorian. Fresh kill, too. I can't figure the percentage in them still being on this rock.
You think he was alone?
Most Mandalorians I know are mercenaries, and not the cheap kind. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. There may be more of them around. Keep your weapon charged.
Okay. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. Very nice. Sun cash door.
How may I serve?
I'm good to go.
Do we need high-grade explosives to get through this door? I don't have any. We'll come back for this. Made a super simple tomato salad earlier? Fuck yeah, dude. Hunting camp.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Great, just what we needed. Mandalorians.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What's with Mandalorians in this damn moon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Our ship crashed. We're forced to land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
I'm not finished exploring yet. Yeah, lead on then. Never played KOTOR. The only Star Wars game you played was the pod racing game. Oh, I mean, you're still having a good time. The N64 racing game was fucking great. KOTOR is like, it was the precursor to Mass Effect, Dragon Age, but in the Star Wars universe. If you like Mass Effect and Dragon Age, you'll like this. And if you like Star Wars. Duxon.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Something tells me that the Mandalorian armor has, caused a character model issue here. Yeah, he looks fucking great, man. Gonna ask a weird question, but has anyone ever had a dream that felt disjointed from reality, like dissociation, or do you mean like a proper, like you're asleep and dreaming? Because a dream would be disjointed from reality. What do you mean? I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered, perhaps. But we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Proper the dream feeling, like reality or another reality that felt real. But like while awake or while dreaming? Like while asleep? Why'd you use Duxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
So waking up. Now you're all good, man. Yeah, like lucid dreaming, maybe? I've had some weird fucking dreams. I actually had a dream just recently. And it makes me giggle every time I think about it. I don't know why. There's two dreams I've had recently. One is, you had very lucid dreams. It didn't feel like that. It felt very emotionally charged. Interesting. Yeah, dunno. Dreams are weird. I mean, no one really knows what the fuck dreams are. Just a mishmash of brain soup. I had a dream recently, like maybe a couple months back, where Seven and I were moving into this new house. And it was this big old house, and it was like a mansion, but we were getting it for super cheap. And I was like, "Fuck, man! I can't believe my luck." You know, in this dream, can't believe my luck. We got this beautiful old mansion, and it's huge, and there's all these rooms, and there's, you know, it was old. But the thing is, I remember this clearly. All the doors were really thin and tall, and on the wall of almost every room was like a big fucking CRT, but on like a really hefty wall mount. So they had these big swivel arms that were like heavy duty grade shit to hold these CRTs that you could swivel around the room. And they were in every room in the house. And for some reason in this dream, I was going around and turning on all these TVs and just swiveling them around to see where I could watch TV from in every room. And there was like an ad playing on every TV. And I'll tell you, I remember this so vividly because it was so weird. There was an ad playing on every TV. And in that ad, it was the celebrity chef Ainsley something or other. You know, the yeah boy, that guy. British guy. Ainsley something? Ainsley Harriott, yeah. He was on every single fucking screen. I turned it on and it was him doing an ad for a buffet that he was doing. Right? And he was dancing with, he had like a wooden spoon and like a whisk, and he had the hat and the chef outfit on, and he was dancing to this, and it was like a samba beat. I heard the music in the dream, and there was no music playing in the room. It was dead silent. This was purely audio conjured in my dream. And it was just this loop, right? And it was like dun 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 dun. And he was singing, and they were all singing. It was an ad for a buffet, but in my head, they were saying buff-away? Not buffet, buff-away. Come to the buff-away, come to the buff-away, come to the buff-away, and it was just that, on loop. And so I'm walking through this mansion, through these tall doors, looking at these huge CRT screens, moving them around the room with Ainsley Harriott. Come to the buff-away, come to the buff-away. And so now, I get that song stuck in my head all the time, a song that I invented in my dream. To the buff-away, to the buff-away, come to the buff-away. Like, what the fuck is that? People are like, oh, your dreams are your subconscious trying to tell you something. Well, come to the fucking Buffaway? I don't want to go to the Buffaway. I don't want to go. that was, yeah. It's just a fucking weird ass fucking dream. You hungry? Maybe. Is it that in my dream state I forgot the word for buffet and just did Buffaway?
Coming soon to a screen near you.
I look so fucking happy about it. I'm to the Buffaway. Yeah. Weird fucking dream. And just the other night, and this is what I've been giggling about for the last few days. It makes me laugh a lot. I had this dream where I was working at a Blockbuster. Blockbuster was still a thing. I was working at Blockbuster, and we had like at the counter there were like individual booths that you would walk up to, and in between these booths we could slide up and down like a wall. So I'd be in my little booth, and the customer would walk up to my booth and rent their movies. But I could slide up a slider, and the next person who worked there would be there next to me, and we could slide that up and down. And COVID booths, maybe? I don't know, but it was like a slidey thing. And the person that I was working next to, I want to say it was Nachos. I don't think it was actually Nachos, but it was someone who acts very similarly to Nachos, but I think they look different. They definitely had like a Nachos vibe about them. And I only remember this part of the dream, being in my booth, and it was really quiet, and I'm just like standing in my booth letting shit happen and like having a conversation with this Nachos guy through this sliding thing. And he hung a movie poster up on the opposite side so that I could see the movie poster past him. And he looked down at this movie poster, and you know how movies normally say, like a poster would say like coming this summer, or like, oh, we're gonna, things get real October 12, you know? There's different ways of saying like this movie is coming out on this date. The one on this poster in my dream said handing out mischief December 20. Handing out mischief. And that was just like whatever the poster said. And I remember this Nachos person looking at the poster, seeing me look at it, and goes, handing out mischief, and then doing like a jerking off motion. And I'm laughing, but also trying not to laugh, because I'm like, we're at work. We're working right now. Let's not make dick jokes while we're working. There's customers, the manager, whatever. And be like, handing out mischief, fucking handing out some of this. And I started to like, as a way of being like, that's a stupid joke, started closing the shutter thing. And as I almost shut the, like, it had this much left, I'm shutting it. And he like knocks on it, so I lift it up again a little bit, and he goes, I'm just gonna hand out a little mischief, and farts through the gap. They fart through the gap, and then they shut it. So it's locked in my little booth. And then I heard Nachos' laugh trail away. And I woke up. Seven told me I was laughing in my sleep, like a proper belly laugh in my sleep. And I woke up just fucking chuckling to myself at this stupid joke that I invented in my sleep. Handing out a little bit of mischief. And I don't know why it's so fucking funny just to think of like farting at someone as handing out some mischief. But it's been tickling me ever since. It was like a week ago. It still makes me laugh. So yeah, that's the kind of shit fucking stupid dreams I have. Come to the Buffaway and hand out some mischief. Fucking hell. It's a very nachos thing to do. That's why I'm certain that at least the character in my head of this person was meant to be nachos. It just didn't look like him. Because he spoke the same way, joked the same way, had the same sense of humor, same delivery. It was basically the same person. And a good way to say what you were feeling. You're waking up from reality, but where you are now is the dream. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. Did it fuck off eventually, or like are you still feeling weird about it? You're dreaming about spiders? Fuck that. And that's some mischief at the Buffaway. You still feel it. Weird. I mean, hopefully a sleep will solve you. A sleep will hopefully do it. And no spider talk. I'm not interested. But I'm sorry you're having dreams about spiders. That's awful. I have her. Anyway, sorry. Sorry to divert so hard, but just the question about dreams reminded me that I wanted to tell you guys about the Buffaway and the blockbuster nachos farting story. I don't know why. I don't know why that's what my brain conjures, but that's what happens. Looks like your camp's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Why'd you use Duxon? Duxon? Duxon.
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Dude, he sounds like Canderous. Camp looks like it's seen better days. I'm trying to get to Onderon. How can I get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
What can I do to prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful, or something that'll show what you're made of.
See what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
I got a lightsaber. So weird though that it looks like the Handmaiden, but has the voice of Canderous. Finn, how are you doing, baby? Good to see you. What's happening? Up. Okay, let's save. So yeah, it's the Mandalorian armor mod is what's fucking it. The Jedi robes seem to be working okay. Like, these look good.
What do you want?
Nothing. I'll be going. Oh, do I not? Am I not allowed to go up there? Okay. Come to the Buffaway. Come to the Buffaway. Kex!
What do you want?
But the thing is, it's not all of the Mandalorians, too. It's just this one in particular. Which means that Mandalore, the leader, is just wearing... When I sound like Shadow Man's voice, it's a mod pack problem. These guys are designed with the Mandalorian armor on, which means they don't have face models. What that tells me is that Mandalore, because of this mod, he is not modeled with the Mandalorian armor on. It is something he's wearing. Is he going to join my party? And is it Canderous? Don't answer any of these questions. But he sounds like Canderous. And I bet he's wearing Mandalorian armor. Anyway, you greet everyone that way?
Just you. You're no Mandalorian. I don't know why Mandalores let you roam free, but I don't trust you. I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, no, I mean... Come to the Buffaway. It's been a damn good day, everybody. Thank you so much for your hosts and your raids. Milano bringing everybody around just as I'm about to call it. Sorry for the timing, man. Thank you for your hosts, raids. If you followed today, we actually had a few follows today, I think. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you haven't followed yet, there should be a follow button around here somewhere. If you hit that, you can join us tomorrow for Final Fantasy and next week for even more KOTOR 2. Caught up at the end? Good to see you, Finn. I need to pull up Twitch so I can see who we're going to go and hang out with. Go and have a look who's on. A couple things. One, today is the last day that the HelloFresh sponsor is running. So if you were interested in picking up HelloFresh, there's a link there. Because I will be that sponsorship ends basically tomorrow. So it actually ends today, but I'm letting it run until the end of the day. So if you are interested in picking up HelloFresh, there's a link there. Also, I just launched a new merch store. There's a link to that if you're interested in picking up some merch. It's all new, exciting stuff. It looks really good and it's all really comfy. We have 2 overlapping schedules. I know. It'll flip around next time change? Yeah, absolutely. I was going to go host man, but he's sub only, so most of you won't be able to even watch. So how about we'll go and hang out with... Go and hang out with... Carls! Having a McClunky of a day in the He-Who Buffaway. Holy fuck. And that made sense to most of us. I'm having a McClunky of a day in the He-Who Buffaway. Thank you for the 5 bangers, Carls. You know what? We're going to hang out with Walker Man. I went to high school with this dude. I went to high school with him and I was in his brother's class. And then I found out recently, after already following him for ages, that we actually knew each other. So we'll go and hang out with him. He's playing Last Visit. No idea what that is. That's where we're going to go. Is a HelloFresh sponsorship only for Oz? If you click on the link and it redirects you to an AU page, change the AU to your region, it should still work. You should still get the discount. That's what everyone says. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you that, but like, fuck it. If it gets you a discount, do it. I will see you all in Discord. I will see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy, or I'll see you next week for some more KOTOR. If I don't see you there, I'll see you in Walker Man's channel. I'll see you when I see you. But until I see you, please